Hello, it is me, Kat. Mish, Doug, welcome on in. Hope you guys are having a good day today. Wait, I don't have my references up. That would help. Why is it over there? Oh wait, next time until you start talking. Oh, for your yeah, the thing. The thing. Uh, okay, there it is. I got the references. I got them. I'm tired. Like, I'm so tired. I'm so tired today. Because I woke up last night because like I need the toilet, right? Which never happens. It never happens. But last night I was just like, I need to pee. I need to pee. So I got up. That's enough for me to like wake up and stuff. And if I go back to bed, that hello. Oh, thank you for the prime. Thank you. I really appreciate it. It goes towards books. Um no, it doesn't. Unless unless no. No, it does. Like, let's be real, guys. I don't pay my bills. I don't pay my bills at all. I've been lying to you this entire time. Like, I don't need an oven either. It's just a oven-shaped book pile. Um, no, that's a lie. I do need an oven. No. What's I on about? Yeah. So me getting up like that is like enough for me to actually like wake up and stuff. But I was like, I'm so tired. I should go back to sleep. Don't know what time this was either. But then Seppi was like, oh, you're awake now? Snuggle time it is. And I was like, oh my God. So he like sat on me for so long. Like his ass was in my face the entire time. But he was purring. He was like full on loafed. Like he had his paws tucked in and everything. I was like, I can't deny this little creature his enjoyment in the middle of the night. So yeah, no, I don't know how long I was there for, but it felt like ages, and I can't sleep with him on my chest because I can't breathe. So I was just there like just surviving. I was just surviving. No, if I push him off, if I push him off, he will cause crimes, and I'm like, I'm not dealing with that. I'm not dealing with it. So yeah. Storm, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. No. Like honestly, if he doesn't get his snuggle time, he will throw a tantrum. The last time I ignored him was on Thursday night, and he threw a hairdryer across my room. So yeah, I don't want that. I don't want that. Like he will literally look for things to wake me up even further unless I give him what he wants. Like if he gets his snuggles, he's gonna go into his bed for like the rest of the night. Yeah, sure, Doug, no problem. Go for it. So yeah, he's a little butthole. He's a little butthole, but I love him. Like he doesn't bother me in the day. He comes in for some head scratches and that's about it. But if I ruin his um his snuggle time, end of the world. End of the world. I'm telling you this now. End of the world. So yeah. Or if I'm somewhere, or one of us is somewhere where we shouldn't be during that time of the day, he also causes problems. Like, so like if I go into Lydia's room and we're just sitting there and talking, he'll go and like pull things off of like shelves and stuff. He's a little butthole. And as soon as I come back into my room, he's fine. He'll go back to bed. I'm like, buddy, you could just go back to bed anyway. He's a little poo. I love him though. I love him. But anyway, we are doing a focus stream today, guys, because I didn't realize how close my deadline was for these. It's a self-inflicted deadline because I was like, yeah, I can do them by that time. I can still do them by that time. But I need to do them. Um, so I need to. I've already animated this one here. I've animated this one. The It's mostly the fire that's animated in this one, purely because I tried to animate the shadows here, but they were just no, that they weren't having it. It looks really weird. And besides, if you're gonna be seeing it from like really small, like this small, couldn't really see the shadows anyway. So I'm just, it's fine. So I'm gonna do this one next. I need to change this ball of lightning here. It's more round with lightning around it. And then I also need to change this to just a little guy. It's not a little ball of energy, it's a little guy. So I gotta change it. But I gotta see if I did make these separate. Okay, cool. Past me was smart. Where's dance? Okay, so we need this one. Need to copy this. We need to do this. Blah, blah, blah. HR are just assholes. The only thing with HR at my last job is that they were friends with, they were like besties with my manager. So I had no chance of going through HR to try and get something done. And I wish I would have gone to an actual like lawyer or something, because I think I would have been able to do something, but I was just like, that's going to cost me a lot of money. So I didn't. Which kind of sucks. Like now like, when did I leave? 6 years later. I'm just there like, I should have done something. I should have done it. Whoa, why is that? Okay, this is this big? A little bit bigger. HR just, I don't like HR. I don't like them. Wait, do I need to... Okay, so Osti is fine. Osti, I can merge those layers. If I just call that Osti. Oh, I forgot. This all requires, like, typing. Ugh. And then we've got Necro here. So this is fine. You guys can't see what I'm doing because my cat body's in the way. My bad. This is the front hand. The body's fine too. Part of me wants to put the skull. Right, I am going to look at this character. I want to get visuals. YouTube. Let's go. I just need to see them. Sang, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. I don't want to know about that. I want to know about the character. Okay, it is fire. Or, well, there's two, I guess. Also, guys, there's a spider in my bathroom. I need to let people know, so if I don't stream ever again, you know why. It's one of those ones with like long bodies but like really long thin legs. It's one of them, but either way it's a spider. I don't want it near me. And it's right above the door, so at any point if I go into my bathroom it could drop onto me. At least it won't drop onto me if I'm pooping. You know what I mean? Like, that is the scariest thing, is that if you're pooping and a spider falls on you, I suppose it's a blessing and a curse if a spider falls on you and you're pooping. But yeah. Yeah. Okay, I need to. Ugh. Do you have a gap in here? Naturally. So yeah, if I don't stream, you know, it's because the spider's gotten me. Oh, I'd hate that. I did have one when I was in uni. I was using the toilet and it just crawled from below my legs, and I was just like, no. No, thank you. Don't know where it went after that. I'm gonna be real with you guys. Don't know where it went. Never saw it again. Which is worse. Like, I know for a fact there's spiders in this house, and me being blissfully ignorant. Oh, I can do it with that too. Okay. Me being blissfully ignorant of where it is, I'm totally fine with that. But as soon as I know that it's there, I'm like, I can't deal with this. I can't do it. Yay! Babies! The little fur babies! Yay! I hope they're doing okay though, other than just like following each other around. Oh, I freaking love cat. You know what, guys? Make sure you select a new layer when you do this sort of stuff, because I just did it on that layer. Oops. Now you can join the oh, it's too early, man. It's too early. It's too early, guys. I don't know. Cats. Cats. Now you'll never poop alone. If we cut this, then this can go down here. This can go here. This one can go here. Go. Cat channel. Hell yeah, I'll stop my stream for cats. Hell yeah. Little Halloween boys. Look at them. Look at how cute they are. They're so cute. Oh my god. I love them so much. I love them. They're just little babies. Yay. I can only put one emoji on there though. Wait, no, I could put more. Hold on. Let me see what other ones I can put on. Hold on. I'm just sorry. Sorry if you get notifications if people respond to your things. Hold on. I need like the best one. Where's my sparkly emote? Where is it? Wait. No, hold on. I got a sticker of that. Hell yeah. Babies. I love them so much. They're little creatures. Spooky, welcome on in. Hope the rest of your stream was good. I'm gonna be real. I left to write and I never came back. I never came back. I went to write, and literally, guys, I wrote 200 words of my character being like, "What that?" And it's just like, you know how cars used to be? No, that narrows it down. But like, I've sort of based this on like the early 1900s, like 1920s, like around like 1900, 1920s, sort of technology wise. So around then was when like cars were like, or at least Ford specifically was like coming out with cars and stuff. And this character is like never seen a car before. And he's just like, what that? And the other character's just like, oh, it's just this. It's fine. Never been in one though. Literally 200 words. I literally, that's all I wrote today. My power is leaving me right now because like last week I managed to write like 2,000 words a day, which is something, for me. Um, but oh my god, words. Um, yeah. So yeah, no, that's what I wrote today, guys. I'm actually really looking forward to do some art of this because I was doing a little bit of a timeline yesterday of like when this one will come out, and I was just like, you know what, it can come out like August 28, I think. 2028. One of and it's okay. From Demon Slayer. This must be the guardian deity of this area. Zenitsu, it's a train. You I love that. I love it so much. When they're all just like, what is this? Well, that anime, is it an anime? Where he's just like, is this a butterfly or something like that? That meme. I freaking love that. We get rid of that. That's gonna be the backhand. Wait, did I save that other one? I didn't, because it's not there. Well, I'm clever. I'm so clever. I'm amazing. Oops. That's fine. I can have a look in live 2D to see what layers I've got. Okay, so these are all the layers. Then we do that. We get rid of that folder. We get rid of these. Get rid of that folder. We can delete that ruler. We can delete that ruler. Okay, so I'm gonna have to save this, so at least then everything's in the same. Wait, no, what? How was I gonna do this? No, it's fine. It's fine. As long as I remember how I've done this, I should be okay. But I do need to save it as a P. Wait, no, I saved it as a PSD. That is fine. Books. Why am I in this folder? Who knows at this point? Who knows? So I started reading a new book the other day, guys. This one is literally research based. It's research based because when I read the blurb for it, I was like, this is exactly the same as the book that I'm writing right now, except mine's Fae based and theirs isn't, as far as I'm aware. So now I'm just reading it, seeing what they do, seeing what they've done in it, and I'm like writing down notes and stuff. And I was just like, God damn it. God damn it. Like, that is like purely coincidence that that book is very similar to mine. Where is the folder? There it is. So, yeah. Oh, wait, no, I need to change it to ESD. This one's going to be dance. So, I'm like reading this book, writing every bit of like information down that I could be like, oh, they did that cool. Let's do that. Um The one thing mine has in common with it is that it does start the same way in terms of like something's happening. Which I suppose is probably a good thing, I guess. Like, I feel like you can't really have a heist book slash film without something happening at the beginning. Like they're already in the middle of a heist or something. So that's one thing, I guess. Okay, where is my folders? I'm so tired. If I can get all of these animated today, that would be just poggers. You know what I mean? It'd be poggers. I do also need to do some um static emotes. I need to do 2 of them. Where is the folder? I got it. Okay, you guys can't see anything. Hold on. Wait, no, that's not it. It's really weird with my webcams, like because they're both the same webcam, it sometimes I have to like finagle it to actually pick up the other one, but I don't want that. I don't know how this is gonna work, guys, because this is a this one is for Clip Studio, but it should be fine. Oh. Okay, so it's fine for you guys. I mean, you guys can't see the layers at the side, but like that's fine. But you can see these ones down here, which is fine. I mean, if I animate it over here, you know, being an artist on Twitch sometimes just doesn't work for vertical views. I'm gonna be real. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Oh, I need to name them. Front hand, body. Send it over, Toxicite. Send it over. DM at me. I'll look at it. I'll do it right now. I'll do it right now. I'll do it. I'll look at it. My AI detector is mostly instant when it comes to artwork and stuff. I posted a good meme. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. Huh. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Like, obviously the background is hard because it's blurry anyway. Nope, nope, there it is. There it is. If you look at the pillar in the middle of the fountain, like, there's like, it's not it's not even. The pillar isn't even, for one thing. Where was this from, Toxico? Please don't tell me it's official art for something. The water looks very AI too. I know that sounds really weird, but like AI water has like a specific like look to it. Don't get me wrong, you can paint that way. Maybe someone's official art for the cat. Oh, the oh my god, the thingies in 14. Yeah, you know, the thingies. The thingies. You know what I'm on about. The thingies. Like everything else looks relatively fine. It's that pillar on the fountain that doesn't look right. But now I'm looking at the actual character. It's like part of the chainmail actually goes into other parts. Like it just blends in. Oh no. Where else? Where else? It's mostly on like that arm that they're leaning on. The chainmail goes into the I'm assuming it's a belt. I'm assuming it's a belt on like the elbow. Sort of like merges in, and that just looks weird. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, no, that pillar though. That pillar is iffy. For realsies. Man, just hire a... Oh, you even sent me a link too. Oh no. No, 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 no. We need to look at it. We need to know. We need to know. That like honestly, now that I'm looking at it as well, it looks too sharp as well, if that makes sense. Like there's a thing with AI that when you actually look at it, like things look way too over detailed, if that makes sense. Like don't get me wrong, people can paint like this and everything, but like um it looks too sharp. It looks like they've used the sharpness filter on it, but like that that fountain in the background, specifically the pillar in the corner, that is yeah, no, no. No, that's no. I see it. I see it. Yeah. Why? People could just learn or just pay an artist. We too can drink water and generate images. And it's better. We're environmentally friendly. Artists are environmentally friendly, guys. Just just putting that out there. We're environmentally friendly. What am I doing? Oh, front hand. We need this. You know what? I'm gonna do the fire. Oh, too late. Too early. Okay, okay. So we need to put. So that's the brain. That is the. So I need 3 of them. Sorry for anybody who's watching like the horizontal version of this stream. This is over here specifically because then I don't need to fiddle with any of the other things um for the stream. So usually I'd do it over here, but you can't see anything. You can't see anything in the vertical ones, which sucks. This is the problem with vertical streamers. Like a lot of my stuff spans the entire screen, so you can't see anything, which kind of sucks. Um I don't even know how fire works. And this will be relatively fast anyway, so you know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh, and if I move this down, this with the music is just funny. It's going to be relatively quick. Um, wait, I should save this. Whoops. If this goes up. That I think I might make it go up higher, to be honest. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, the babies! Do you just want to squish their little faces? Because I do all the time. Yes. with Seppi, his like back claws are like really long. And at this point, I'm like, I'm not touching your paws because you'll bite me. Um, and you can hear him on like the wood floor. He just like clacks about. It's like, oh, Seppi's here. So you could just hear him like going through the bedroom and like downstairs and stuff. It's really cute. And Scurry's just like, she's just floof. She's just floof. So she's silent. La, 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 la. Okay, got the skull. What am I doing? 3 of them. Okay, so the body goes down. Oh wait, the fire's gonna probably go down too. Because there's that gap here. It's not there if... Okay, so that has to go down. Unless I just stretch it, maybe. Because that will go up and down with the body, so... That should be okay. Wait, no. Maybe if I move the fire just up in general? And then the skull will have to go up with it too. That should be fine, because it's like he's dancing, so... Ah, but then the fire's gonna be doing it a lot faster. No, I can't do that. God damn it. Okay, that's fine. I can just maybe shake the head, maybe. I hate this song for like one reason. Like, it's a really good song. I enjoy the song, but it also has a note in it that sounds exactly like my doorbell. So every time I hear it, I'm like, oh, doorbell. And the thing is, I'm waiting for stuff today. I make it sound like I buy a lot of stuff, but it's like cat stuff that comes like monthly. Or a book. Like, let's be real. It's either cat stuff or a book. Like, I don't... That's all I buy, guys. That's all I buy. I don't buy anything else. The Bachelors of the Flame. Yeah. It's really annoying because I don't have the paid version of this. I only have the free version. I'm very limited in what I can do, which kind of sucks. But it's fine. I make do with what I have. I will probably I'm definitely gonna get the paid version. I found out the yearly subscription is actually a lot cheaper than getting a monthly subscription. So I'm gonna get that at some point. I just need to I'll probably end up getting it when I get paid. Because I actually got a 3D commission the other day, guys. Can't talk about it though. NDA. I can't talk about it. What am I doing? Skull fire. That's fine. The body. That's fine. If I rotate it like that, it'll just be like this. Looks like a wobblehead, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. This is why I'm animating all of the sketches first. Because then I can I don't need to faff about with the final drawing. Because most likely, if I were to draw all of this out and get to the final, like, it's all shaded and everything, and I come to the animation, I have to change something, I've got to change more. I'm like, I don't want to do that. No, thank you. I have no idea what I've just pressed. Yeah, that's fine. Back shoulder, back shoulder. And we do that. This needs to come up with the body. So it goes down. This also goes down. Oh, I see. That's also going to go down too. And then that needs to go up. Okay, so if we have that go up, then we've got the backhand, which is this one. Can I change the opacity of this? Indeed. Indeed. I just need to remember that it's like that. It's already been an hour of stream. Oh no, I want to get as much as if I can animate all of these today, that would be great. Made a mistake. God damn it. Move this forward actually. No, not like that though. I've done it again. I've had to close my window. It's like really windy outside, but it's like also very, very cold wind. What is this weather? What is this weather? Apparently they forecasted another heat wave, like a sixth one. I'm like, I'm all right. I don't want that in my life. I don't want that right now. I don't want it. No, thank you. No. I don't think I can handle another one. I'm gonna be real. Oops. Man, I want to. That, like, honestly, I've only been to New York in like February time. And honestly, it's like the perfect weather. Like, it's the perfect weather. And then here we've just got rain. Like, the rain doesn't bother me or anything. It's just, it's when it's like, it's just, I don't like the heat. I don't like it. Okay. That is somewhere in the middle of the vertical one, so it cool. Okay, so this is that the 3-second mark? That's 3 seconds, apparently. Who knows at this point? Yeah, no, exactly. You can do something if you're cold. Yeah, you can just put more clothing on, or drink a warm drink or whatever. But like, if where you are is hot, and like you don't have anything to cool down. Like, if you're hot, you're hot. You can't do anything about it unless you like buy like air conditioning or whatever, which a lot of people can't do that. Like, you're pretty much you're screwed. You can't do anything. Um okay, so as long as it finishes on the middle keyframe, we should be good. The fire is the worst thing, because the fire is going to be um oh wait, no, I don't want to do that. Okay, so that is that. Then this needs to be the middle. This needs to go back up to this one. This is the middle. Wait, where were we before? Up there. So then we're going to go left, middle, right, middle, left. This is what I was doing on Friday, guys. I was just doing this. I was just moving keyframes and talking to myself. Pretty much. Okay, that's worked out. I'm gonna leave that how it is right now, because also if we look at it, it's gonna be like that big anyway. You guys probably can't see that. I also can't see that. Granted, it's all grey, so it's not very seeable anyway. Wee! Little noodle head. Woo! Sorry. I've already reached that part of the stream. Oh dear. Oh no. Do you ever have those moments, guys, where you know need to focus, but your brain is like, no, we don't. No, we don't. We can do something else. Honestly, right now, I just want to scroll through TikTok. I'm gonna be real. Um, if I do the skull, I don't want the skull to be the same sort of speed as the fire. The fire, I feel like, has to be the fastest thing. Ruby, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Oh, well, that's not good. What are you? You're in the middle. So you've got to go on to the left. And then you can see that, you know? Yeah, my streets keep breaking in people's streams. It broke in Shaq's yesterday, and I was there talking. And then after stream finished, it was like, hey, your stream broke. I was like, eh? I've been there. I was there. Granted, I was there at the end of the stream, but like there was a good like half an hour of me being there. And I'm just like, Twitch, why? Why? Is that end bit? I've got to move these over. They've got to be... Oh, this bit's weird too. Starts on that one. So this can actually go here. Okay, that's a little bit better. Then these also, I feel like I can get away with the hands being as fast as the fire, maybe. Okay, I do need to extend this down. Where's the other hand? Wait, no, these, the front hand is going to be different. So the front hand is going to go here. I'm actually going to get rid of... Wait, I don't know what that means. Not a clue. gotta go. Yeah. uh Tiny. Hi, Scurry. Hi. What's up? She's so cute. I love her. No fruit shakes delivered. The problem with here is that by the time you have something relatively cool delivered, it's most likely room temperature. What did you mean, Tiny? Oh, come back, child. Let me. Like, I ordered a milkshake from McDonald's, and it came melted. I was like, no, I want it for its thickness. It's what I want it for. That's why I ordered it, for its thickness. And alas, I did not have the thickness I wanted. Nope. Like, don't get me wrong, it still tastes nice, but like, it's just no. I want a thick milkshake. Um. Okay, that is that way. So then that is gonna go here. And if you get like a slushy from them or something, it's also gonna be melted too. And I'm like, no, now it's just watery. I wanted a slushy. What I wanted in life. I don't have them very often. I'm gonna be honest. Like what we have here, we've got a thing. It's beautiful. Tango Ice Blasts. There's only one place that me and Lydia have found that do them, because they used to do them at the cinema. Um, but now they don't. They have, is it Icy? I think it's an American brand. It's disgusting. It's gross. Whereas Tango Ice Blast, they're like slushies, but they've got a little bit of carbonation in there as well, which is like great. They're so good. And there's only one place that do them, and we have to go into the city to go and get them, and we don't even know if they do them anymore. It's so annoying. Yeah, I honestly think it's the sugar content in it, because like here there's like the sugar tax, which sucks. So it's probably that people just don't want to pay that sugar tax. Not that slushy's any less sugary, I'm gonna be honest, with like the syrup they put in it. It's so funny. Yeah, honestly, with the heat, it's so good. I'd rather not though. That's like an hour's drive on the bus, and I'm just like, I'm all right. I'm good. Okay, I think that is the gist. What I might do with the body is actually turn it a little bit, maybe. How do I want Osti to go up and down? Do I want it just the same as the skull? Why is it being weird? Why is that being weird? It's here, does it? I have no idea. Sorry for the flashing, guys. I don't know why it does that. Save this. Okay, so now the neck just doesn't move. Like it's under there, so that's fine. Okay, that's that one. I am gonna send this to Ash. Then you got like the humidness after that. Ugh. Sorry guys, you can't see me like in Clip Studio right now. I'm just gonna um whoops. I'm just merging it. Oh my god, I can't speak today. I'm just gonna do my work. I'm just gonna do my work today. Honestly, I don't even think I need to animate the anime. Silent also doesn't need to be animated, to be honest. Rugby, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. This one's gonna be really weird because like I did this with Tenebris. We have a bongo Tenebris, which is pretty much what this is. But it was it broke. I don't know why it did. It was really weird. Oh. I don't know whether that's too fast. You know what? The funny thing about this song is that it's such a bright, like, boss fight in terms of colors. I think that's too fast. You know what? We'll see what Ash thinks. Oh, you're right there. You're right there, Ash. Shut up, VGen. You can do that. You've literally just sent a video. All right then, or don't. I don't, I guess. Don't send that. It's fine. Okay, let's try and make it a little bit slower then. Meow 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 meow. Um we'll just no. I don't know what I just did. Oh, okay. No, that's okay. Don't worry. I'm taking a while to answer anyway, so that could be why. Okay, so it was there originally. Oh. Oh no. Really annoying at the end. If I did that, maybe it won't be as, like, obvious. Well, I don't know why it's flashing at the end. Okay, that's a little bit better. Sorry about the flashing, guys. I'll leave that up a little bit for you, Ash, so you can actually see it. Sorry, what are you eating? You can't eat that. I don't know what you ate, but you ate something. She's such a weird little cat. That's a good pace? Nice. Okay. We saved that one. We saved this one too. Um, okay. With the ones that I need to change, I'm gonna animate what I have because I can just update the layer. I think that will definitely that'll be fine. Yeah, I can do that. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna animate what I have, and then I can change it later on. Yeah, I was getting that when it was hot here too. It's not good. Like we were saying earlier that like you can't cool down if it's too hot, you know? Unless you have air conditioning. Like not everybody has that. So like if you're too hot, you're too hot. What? Just let me. Oh, did I try to export it? Oh, I see. I see. I see. Yeah, that is very fair. My fan that's in my bedroom is currently um every time you turn it on, you can hear something being knocked as it's like going around and stuff. I think the actual fan's loose or something, but it's done a good job. It's done a good job the past few months. Oh no, sang. That's just a lot of rain, right? Like genuine question. I don't know. We don't have anything here. I mean, the most out of the norm weather, if you want to call it that, is apparently we have earthquakes here. That's apparently a thing in the UK. I've never felt a single one of them, but it's enough apparently for the Richter scale to pick it up. Apparently. I don't know. I don't know. I'm going to be real with you guys. I don't know. Open. Oh no. Oh no. That's what they were worried about here when we had like a bunch of rain after all of the heat and stuff because it had been so hot here, all of the ground had like dried up to a point where it wasn't absorbing any water. So all of the water from the rain would just sit on top. Um that's what they're worried about here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, exactly. I'm assuming it's not as simple as hold on, let me find my file. Seppi, what do you want? What do you want, little man? What do you want? Oh, he wants attention. Hold on, guys. Sorry, but Seppi thinks he's more than important than Stream. He always wants love. He can go back into his little cube area at some point soon. Yeah, I'll move my crap out of it, bud. Off he goes. What was I saying? I guess it's not a simple like a case of simply just like letting it trickle out of the dam. I'm assuming you can't just do that because obviously that's a lot of water. That's a lot of water in a dam. That's true. That's true. One, two, three, four, five. Oh, I've labeled them the wrong. I've labeled them the wrong. Oh wait, if I don't get rid of that, then it'll be weird. What is that? Do I want to Google that? I can't I can't even like speak it. Like damage water gets into an open wound uh or through the skin. Oh, that does sound good. Sep, what are you doing? Oh, I see, I see. Obviously, you can avoid rats. You can. I'm assuming you can avoid rats. I don't know. I've never actually seen a wild rat. I don't know how they behave. Um, yeah, if it's like in the water, you can't exactly like avoid water. You know. That is that I. Sorry if I just don't talk, guys. I can't talk when I'm typing because I'll end up typing what I'm saying. Wait, is it a rat? Stelly. That's a really cute emote though. The intent was there. Seppi is what do you want, child? What do you want? It is not food time yet. You've eaten all your food. You have half an hour. Can you wait that long? Can you do that? He's usually not one for like begging for food because he's hungry. Um okay, so most of this is going to be just an idle. Yeah. Seppi, what are you doing? What you doing, you little poo? Yes, it'll be like this. I want that. I get 3, then that's the middle, then this can go up. This down. Be a bit more slower, I think. Wait, that's not gonna go down. Can I do that? Okay, I'm gonna make those little expressions at the side different layers. Okay, I don't think I'll be going into the middle here. So I could potentially have this one up where it is now. And then this middle one is down. Baby. That makes it look like it's looking down. Okay, so if that's up, that is the middle. Oh, I need to do both of them. Um, and then this one is up here. So that one is also down there. Okay, and then this eye needs to go down to here. I haven't saved this.
Cat.
Squid, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Idol. Thank you. Thank you for the head pats. No. Nah, getting your warm drink of choice is like the best thing in the world, and then if you nearly drop it, I did that a few weeks ago, and I got tea all in my hallway because my slipper. So, backstory, guys. I started wearing these slippers in the winter, so I was wearing socks at the same time. Like, I was wearing thick winter socks. Um, so they sort of like molded to that shape. So since I've been wearing them in the summer, I haven't been wearing socks. So they're really, really loose and stuff. And it sort of like slipped off my foot as I was coming up like the last step of my kitchen. And I just there was so much tea everywhere, so much tea. Luckily, it was on the wood part of the flooring. It wasn't on the carpet part, so it was good, but still it was heartbreaking, guys. Being mean for lunch, trying to unravel how I feel about things and find my anxiety and imposter syndrome. That's a total mood. I totally get that. I'm at that part of my book. It's finally hit my books, guys. And not the actual writing part. The writing part, I'm like, hell yeah, I'm a great writer. But then it comes to actually like, because I don't think it helps that on TikTok, because I scroll TikTok a lot for like content ideas and stuff for my book. I'm constantly seeing this is how you can get this many page views for your book, which means Kindle Unlimited. And I'm like, I'm not putting my book on Kindle Unlimited purely because if I put it on there, I can't sell it anywhere else. I've got to take it down. So that means I can't sell it on Coffee. And I'm like, I feel like a lot of us in here don't like Amazon. So I'm like, I don't want to do it through Amazon at all. Plus they have the AI thing too. Where they get their AI to read your book to give a summary at the beginning of it, and I'm just like, ew. So I'm like, I don't want to do that. So the only way I can gauge how many people read my book is if I see people buy the book, you know? So I'm just there like, so the only people who have bought it are you guys, which honestly, that was way more than I thought I would get. I don't care if people don't buy my book and stuff, but like because I keep seeing those type of videos, it's sort of like it's getting to me just a little bit. So the imposter syndrome is there right now. I'm sort of like, it sort of happened like last week, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna do a bunch of videos. Gonna do a bunch of videos, be like, hey guys, do you want to read my book? But like honestly, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, Amazon have an automatic opt-in, which, like we've established with Twitch thing right now, is illegal in the EU and UK, so they can't do it, but they're still gonna put it in. Did you hear, guys, that Twitch is actually someone's suing Twitch, which is great. All because of the AI thing. I'm like, hell yeah, it just takes one person. And this is like a really small person too. They've like, the only thing I've seen about them is that they only have like 900 followers. I know that's not like followers aren't really anything on Twitch, to be honest, because like they don't equate to anything at the end of the day. But like you could assume from just that little bit of information that they're a relatively small streamer. And honestly, if they got one of the like the big ones, if they got one of the big ones to sue them, that would do something for sure. But then someone else like pointed out that if you've got like wait, who did something from Yuzu? She has an allowance. Wow. What was I going on about? That put me off entirely. Thank you, Yuzu. That does put me off, Yuzu. Someone actually pointed out, like in the case of like VTubers, we obviously have the copyright to use our models, right? And having Twitch take that to use for AI training actually breaches the contract of us like either buying the VTuber model or getting it like a custom one. It completely Like, even though, yes, we're not the ones doing the AI stuff, it still breaches that contract. And it's the same with like other stuff as well. Like, even like people who have like it's for any streamer, because most likely streamers have got like visuals on their stream regardless of the type of streamer they are, and that probably comes under the no AI clause in a lot of artists like TOS and stuff. I have it on mine. um yeah, you need a media lawyer. Like, the one thing that I can see Twitch doing is that they're doing it under fair use, and I'm like, that's not fair use, you know. And they're not doing it as the only other one that I can think of is like, if it's a parody, which it's not a parody, so that isn't a thing. But yeah, no, fair use doesn't, like, I don't think fair use is a good one here. Ariel, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. And I can also see them going on the route of, well, you chose to stream on this platform, therefore we have rights to what you do. You know how like social medias are just like, we have the right to use whatever you post on here, that sort of stuff. I'm like, but no though, but no though. You gotta stop her. When she starts, she'll never stop. Oh, what is that? Is that a map? Or is it a badly drawn fish? I can't see it. It's too small on my thing. Um, but yeah, I'm just there like, I hope something happens with this. I don't know where the streamer is though. That's the thing. I think that's a definite point that is important. Like, where is that streamer? Because I feel like if they're in Europe, no, you can't. You can't do any more subs because it's at 69 points. No more subs, guys. No. It is. It's the holy number. It really is. And September soon. Don't do it. Don't do it. No, I don't think I'm doing anything for September unless you guys want me to. I because I want to do something for Muffathon in October. I don't know though. I don't know what I want to do for Muffathon. I'm not sure. Art wise, I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna try and at least do like maybe once a week, have a stream where we just sit and we draw Moth doing daily things, like Moth goes to the supermarket or something. I think that would be really cute. And it doesn't even need to be good. It's just Moth goes to the supermarket, or Moth goes to the bank. Moth does their laundry. Don't know what though, because they're naked. You know? Moth. Yeah. I'm not gonna do like a daily Moth, as in like I do something daily, because that for me is just like, mentally, I will find that not boring. Boring isn't the right word. I get burnt out on it. Moth. Yeah. Chat can suggest a theme. So what I might do is like the week maybe before October, I will put out a post maybe in Discord, and you guys can like vote on them. And then maybe I do that every week. We do that every week? Moth. Or you guys suggest things and then I just do a poll for them every week maybe. Yeah, Moth does their taxes. Moth. Yes, Stelly. Just a little naked Moth, and he's just putting his washing in the washing machine. Yeah. I wasn't gonna do like full on. Could you imagine like a fully rendered Moth? I imagine it would be like, you know, when they draw super realistically in like SpongeBob? I imagine it would be like that. Moth. Moth with her. Yes. Yes. Wait, no, Moth goes to the gym. Moth goes to the gym. I honestly, like, I just want to do like little silly things. Moth. Moth swole. Oh no, do I need to draw that now? Moth swole. Oh my god. No, I can't do. Yes, I can do that because I'm an artist. I have the power to do that. Moth. Doing the hilt flex, yes. Yes. Wait, actually, Stelly and Squid, you've just reminded me. Have you seen the Yokai Watch
Moth.
dude? Yoshi P goes and visits him every so often. Like, if you just stand there, Yoshi P will turn up and like talk to him. Because apparently they raid in real life. It's great. I love it so much. Yeah, we don't have to do like super big rendering. It can just be like just flat colors and stuff. Yeah. So what I might do is I might do like take suggestions maybe the week before October. Moth. Oh, don't worry. I'm doing a naked moth. I'm doing moth nude, and part of me wants to just put a little leaf there, but I don't know how Twitch will like deal with that, to be honest. So I'll have to figure it out. Because what I want to do is I want to do seasonal moths as well for the dance emote.
Moth.
So whenever it's seasonal, it has a chance to pop up on stream. Just put a little smaller moth. DMs. Tell me your secrets, Stelly. So yeah. So I might take suggestions like the week before. That was not on my radar, Stelly. Okay. Okay. That's the first suggestion, because that that's so good. Okay, I'm gonna keep that one a secret. I'm gonna pin that one, Stelly. I'm gonna pin it. Okay, it's pinned. I can't not do that. That's funny. Yeah, I'll take suggestions like the week before October, and then I will just do like votes on them or whatever. It will. That one, right? That one, guys. I'm definitely gonna do that one. I'm not gonna show anybody or tell anybody what that is. You guys will just have to see it when it's drawn. Because I think that would be kind of funny. I'm crying. I'm crying so much. Oh my god. But yeah. I want to do that through Muffathon. I am also going to be playing spooky games, so that's my plan. So spooky games. So I'm gonna finish. I've got, is it Crimson Butterfly or whatever it is? I've got that to play. I also want to go to Resident Evil 4 too. I have that to do. It would definitely be cold enough then for me to do that. Because that game does give me motion sickness, which not nice. It's not nice. If I'm feeling it, I may go back to Silent Hill 2. I think I'm like not even a third the way through. It's a really long game apparently. Or at least for me, who's freaking out every like 2 seconds because of the nurses and stuff. So what do I need to do? Oh, I need to go into that room. I remember what I've got to do. Yeah. So we shall see. We shall see. I might also see if maybe Phasmo. Maybe Phasmo. I might grab some peoples. If people wanted to do that. I won't be doing that on my own. What demonologist? Although apparently they did use AI. I don't know though. I don't know how true that is. They haven't disclosed it on Steam. So maybe that was just people going, oh, they used AI. You know what I mean? They did update it recently. Freaks me out. There's one map that I won't do though, which is they have that's a new map. That's a new map. Yeah, it said it right at the bottom of the Steam page. If I ever see like a new indie game, I go straight down to the bottom of the page because you have to disclose it on Steam if you used AI. Which really sucks. Which really sucks. Because like I love those sort of games. I probably wouldn't play them, but like they're interesting and stuff. But like, yeah, really sucks that people do that. I also saw that they're using AI for a second Lies of P game, I think, and like the guy who's like doing it all and stuff, like the lead dev, I guess, or whatever. His excuse was so stupid. I was like, go away with that excuse. His excuse was, we're only a team of 70 people. Our team's too small to do a full game. I'm like, what? How many people are working on Lies of P1? There's like single devs out there. One person working on game and they don't use AI. Lazy. I hate it so much. Is it blah 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 blah? Team Cherry. Yeah, I'm just like, no, that's just laziness. Like, I'm assuming they use the same amount of people or less on Lies of P1, right? Oh, their Hollow Knight, did they use it in that? Oh, that sucks. What did they use it on? That actually sucks. Oh, that they're a tiny team. Oh, okay, I get it. I get it. What is the link? That's amazing. I love that so much. It's true though. It's true though. I forgot what I was doing. I was doing this. I don't understand. Like, games don't need to be as expensive they are. Like, don't get me wrong. From a game dev point of view, yes, give us more money so we can make more games. especially like the artists and stuff, um, and the people who actually make the games. But like as a consumer, I'm like, they don't need to be that expensive. Amazing. Um, yeah, like a game, like I don't mind spending £90 on a game if it's a really good game. Like I do not mind that I spent full price on Resident Evil 9. Like we all know I got a good chunk of time out of that game. Like I very rarely want to go after achievements and I did them all. Um so I'm just there like that game I think is definitely worth full price for me specifically, but like not every game. I feel like not every game is worth that full price. Like if you look at like Claire Obscure, that's what like £35. And look at that game. That game looks really good. It I don't particularly like the parrying, but like that's just me. That's a personal thing. Um the gameplay was fun too. So I'm just there like you can make cheaper games. You just don't want to. Cuz I actually wonder how much of that like full priced £90 game. I wonder how much of that money actually goes to the people who made the game. Probably not like a lot of it, to be honest. Sucks. What? Wait, no, I don't want that to do that. I want that. I've got a feeling a when I actually rig a model, I'm probably going to be crying. You just get DMs from me realizing I can't do it. I can't do it. It's so hard. Honestly, you send me so many tutorials. I'm like, yes, give me more. This lightning ball I'm gonna be changing. Because Ash did send me some images of the lightning ball, so but I can still animate this. Um Stinky, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Nope. But to be honest, Daddy, it's actually not too bad. This, like, doing emotes specifically is actually really easy to do. Like, granted, like, you're limited to these three down here, these three keyframes, or less, which is like two. Two is you're either two or three. And you can't animate more than. So if I were to make another one of these, they're all behind chat. I'm sorry. If I make another one of these and I wanted to animate the ball of lightning and maybe the eyes on the same thing, I can only do that. They can only have two um parameters on each layer, if that makes sense. So that's the only thing. Like, you sort of like work with what you have with the free version though, so it's fine. But like, really, you don't need to be like put in two parameters on these things anyway. But they are like really easy. It's literally, I mean, like, if you've worked with keyframes in like a video software, I think you'd probably be fine, you know? Just missed it, I'm afraid. Yeah, yeah, just missed it. It was pretty good, not gonna lie to you. No. I hope it's not too bad tomorrow. Whatever you've got to do, I hope it's not too bad. The BRB will get you eventually. I actually don't like that. Can I reset that? Oh, not what I wanted. Practice English, Sam? Oh no. Okay. I totally get that. I also can't do English. 3 hours? What? Um, okay, so we have this. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Okay, that is that. Then this way, wait, no. We will put the mesh on top of that. Then we do this. This will go like this, and it would be like that. And then up this way is going to be transparent. Snake Man, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. I hope the music's not too loud, guys. I've just left it on like the loudest when I like turn it up for a good song. Nah, you can do it, Slinky. Just think, what would Cat do in this moment? No, don't think that. That's actually dangerous. Don't do that. No one wants that. No one wants to know what I think or what I do. And then this is down here. Okay, so I'm gonna leave the ball of lightning. That's totally fine. I will animate that when I've drawn it in. I hated creative writing in school purely because if you didn't describe something with like if you didn't describe like one thing enough, then they'll be like you've done that wrong. Like I would have to like if I just take my desk, I would have to take a whole paragraph to describe what the lamp was doing, like what it looked like, how it made the character feel. I don't know. It was so stupid. I'm just like, no, that's descriptive writing. Like, and God forbid we actually wrote like a story, like that there was like a little bit of a story to this thing. No, no, we had to just describe like something. Most of the time, it'd be like an area, like a beach, or it's most likely a beach. I'm gonna be real with you guys. We had to describe a beach a lot. And I'm like, no, that's not creative. That's just saying what you're seeing. Nah, let me write a story. Ooh. Sorry, this is gonna be a flashbang, guys. My bad. One second, guys. My mom is visiting on Thursday, so she keeps messaging me to see if I want anything, and I'm like, no, no. This time I don't actually want toilet roll, guys. I have enough. I have enough toilet roll. No problem. Okay, so this is like an idol, so a reference. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I think one of my cats has just used the litter box. I will be right back. Now they have the zoomies. Don't even know which one it was because both of them were sitting there, so I have no idea which one left that one. They were stinky. Sorry for the flash, guys. I don't know why it does it. I like how it doxes me too. Like, you can tell when I'm singing along. Imagine if I do some like really good rigging on my model. Could you imagine? That is there. That is there. Is there? And then this will be this way. So this needs to be, so this one's down. So I need the, um, wait. Okay, so that one, the eye's in the center right now. Sorry if you can hear drilling next door, guys. Actually, it's not coming through. Anime vibes. Oh, that last song? It's from the Eurovision film. Really sucks that that's literally all you get in the film, too. I wish they would have done like a full one. I think I need to make this just a little bit longer so it goes back to um the default thing. So right now it looks a little bit jarring going back from like awake, I guess, to this. Five seconds might be a little bit too long though. Yeah. They have a Eurovision film. I don't know whether it's only for Netflix in like Europe and stuff. But it's got Will Ferrell in it, and but I don't know what her name is. No, that's not right. Rachel McAdams. Pierce Brosnan's in it too. Who else is in it? Graham Norton. Graham Norton's in it too. Um, yeah, it came out like 6 years ago. It's not like a documentary or anything. It does follow like what happens at Eurovision and stuff, but it's based on a duo from uh Iceland. They're from Husavik. So it just like follows like their story. Yeah, I don't think it's in America either. Golden opulent Sunday. What? No, I want pictures. What is it? Wait, why did you send me a Wheeze GIF study? What was the context? I can't remember. It's a Sunday that is served by special order at the New York City restaurant Serendipity 3, 2007. It was listed Guinness World Records as the most expensive Sunday in the world, priced $1,000. Why? That better be curing some diseases right there. What is it? 3 scoops of rich Tahitian vanilla bean ice cream infused with Madagascar vanilla. Do you need more vanilla? And covered in 23 carat edible gold leaf. Chocolate syrup is used from melted Amade porcelana, one of the world's most expensive chocolates. That's gonna taste like ass. You know it will, because expensive chocolates just don't taste good. Like, I'm gonna be real with you guys. To be fair, to be fair, I haven't tried expensive chocolate though. Chunks of chat chow? Chuao? How'd you pronounce that? Wikipedia, tell me. You tell me nothing. How'd you pronounce that? Anyway, it's then adorned with exotic candied fruits from Paris, gold covered almonds, chocolate truffles, and marzipan cherries. Added to dessert is a tiny glass bowl of Grand Passion caviar. Why? Why would you put caviar on a sundae? Exclusive dessert caviar. Okay. I don't like the sound of that. Passion fruit, orange, and Armagnac. Topped with gilded sugar flour and sprinkled with small flakes of more edible gold. Oh, you get to keep the Baccarat Harcourt crystal goblet that it comes in, though, guys. Don't worry about it. You can keep the vessel in which it's given to you. Yeah, cheapo chocolate, right? Because, like, I don't know who else has the the chocolate where they're from, but here we have like it's like seashell shaped chocolate. I don't know what the brand is though, but it's so grainy. It's gross. I'm like, no, I want to go to hospital from this chocolate. I don't want that. No. Yeah, like why would you want the fishiness? Like, because caviar is like fish, right? It's fish eggs, right? Why would you want that on a Sunday? Man, rich people, do they do they need to see someone? Are they okay? Do we need to send help? Okay. No, 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 steady, steady. Did you see? Apparently they're worried because poor people aren't spending money. So they're like, oh, what's happening? Are we okay? Do we need to do something? They're actually asking questions now and are like, the poor people aren't spending money. I'm like, well, yeah, because everything's expensive. Yeah, no, exactly. Where money? Yeah, the Guylian. Yeah, 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 those ones. They taste like they don't like they don't melt. Does that make sense? Like they're really dry chocolate, I feel. I honestly think the most expensive chocolate I eat is hotel chocolate or whatever it's called. I don't know. That one, that brand. That's the only like expensive chocolate that I eat. Lindt, I freaking love Lindt. Can they can put a factory on the back of my house if they really wanted to. I would test chocolate for them. I'll do it. Yeah, no, exactly, exactly. Like I say this all the time on stream. Like I know I buy a lot of books, but like I literally most of the books I buy are from like the oh my god, what are they called? Reward points that I collect by buying books. Makes me sound like I buy a lot of books anyway just to get the reward points. But no, like most of the time they are like from like events where they have like double stamps or something. And I'm like, ooh, don't mind if I do. Um, like honestly, I'll take free money and everything, you know? I don't like peanut butter, so I'm not really a fan of Reese's, but Twixes are great. Have you ever taken a Twix, bitten both ends off, and drank hot chocolate through it? That's something. That's something. Think about it, a lot of the world's poorest people live in areas prone to disaster. Yeah, 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 exactly. And it's just like, of course, we're not spending money. We don't have the money to spend. You know? There's not enough. There's not enough of it. And like, I honestly like this is the thing, is that I feel like everybody should be able to have like quote unquote fun money, like you know something that they can go and treat themselves to and everything. Um, I make sure that if I get like Christmas and birthday money, that I literally I try not to spend that on bills because otherwise I'm just like, oh, okay. Like, you know, so I do keep that. I keep that if I want something and it's most likely going to be books. Um and I do keep that money so I can actually go out and buy myself something, you know? Other than that, any type of money, like especially like from stream and like commissions, they go on to books. No, no, they go on to like bills and stuff. or they go into my savings, so it's there, you know? Yeah, that's one reason why whenever I do a subathon, I I always say at the bottom of my like little thingies in Discord, like, you do not have to like gift subs or like give anything, like, because I know what it's like, you know? I know people like £5 or however much a sub is for whoever is probably enough in some cases to get a meal for themselves, depending, like, you know, depending on where you go. But like, um so I'm always just like, put yourself first, like, you know, before I before you give subs or sub yourselves or whatever, you know what I mean? Beast, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. They have. Is it a group now? Because I saw that it was one person this morning, like someone who had like 900 followers, so he's a relatively small streamer. But but that's all I saw about it. But if it's like a group of people now, that's great. Yeah, so I always try and have things on my stream where people don't need to worry about like spending money or anything. The only thing they have to do is spend their time, which honestly is also very valuable. So I'm totally fine if people are just like, I'm just gonna stick you on in the background and like, you know, I'm just gonna do whatever. And I'm like, cool, whatever. Even if they don't come to my stream, I'm like, whatever, that's cool. Yeah, yeah, it needs to grow into a big one. And like I said earlier, I think it depends on where those people come from too, as well. Because I feel like if they're from the EU or the UK, they can definitely do the GDPR stuff. But then there's also the copyright stuff behind it. Um, like we said earlier, like, especially like VTubers, because obviously I'm a VTuber, so I'm gonna be looking at VTubers more often. But like with VTubers, every artist that makes them has a clause not for use in AI training, and Twitch is breaking that one. But it's also the not the streamer on purpose or anything. They're breaking it too. Like obviously they don't want to, but Twitch is making it so they are. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It will start in the US first for sure. Because like then you've got to look at like the different laws in each country, which sucks. Um, but I've got a feeling that Twitch is gonna go down the route of, well, you accepted the terms when we put them up, like, you know when the little thingy pops up and stuff, so therefore you accepted it. But it's just like, the thing is with the pop-up, it actually said we've amended our terms of service. Usually when people say they've amended the terms of services, they have like elaborated on a piece of information on there or anything like that. Whereas I feel like that is adding something. That's not amending it. That's adding something that is very important. And I feel like that needs to be like, hey, we've added this clause, go and read it, sort of thing. I don't know though. I'm not a lawyer, so I don't know. But that's how I read it. I feel like something like that needs to be like, hey, we've added this part. Here thing. But apparently no one got emails. I know I never got an email to say that they've added in this clause or anything like that, which sucks. One sec, guys. I need to record this. Oh, now that one works. Man, I can't spell today. Idle is such a hard word for me today. Okay, we've got one more to animate today. My goal was to animate all of these, so that been saved. That has been saved. Which is okay, yeet. That was amazing. That was amazing. So I had some parcels delivered today, and the Amazon app told me it would no problem, Stinky. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have a good night. Um they told me on the app that they would be delivered between 4:30 and 8:30, which I was like, cool, that's awesome. I've finished streaming by then, so that's cool. I can listen out for it. And then I looked at my phone on my break that I just had, and apparently it had already been delivered, and it had been delivered to a receptionist. So I was like, what are they on about? So I was like, maybe they've just handed it to next door, because sometimes they do that. And I literally like opened my front door and it's right there. They literally just left it on my doorstep out in the open, where anybody could just take it off the street. Like it wasn't hard to miss, right? So I was like, you know what? I'm not happy with that. So I'm gonna go to Amazon, and on the app it has the option, how was your delivery? And you can either say it was good and you just whatever, or no, it was not good. So I clicked it was not good. So I managed to get through to someone, and I was like, hey, they just left my parcel out in the open, that so anybody could see it and take it, and they didn't put it like in a hidden spot or anything like that. I don't even have the instructions to do that or anything like that. So they were like, I'm sorry to hear that. Was it these items? So I was like, yeah, it's those items. They gave me like a full refund. And I can keep the items too. So yeah, I just got a full refund for complaining about a driver. And I'm just like, that wasn't the outcome I wanted. I just wanted someone to know. I just wanted someone to know that their driver goofed up, and I wasn't happy about it. So it, you know, but I wasn't going to turn down a full refund, guys. I wasn't going to turn that down. That was amazing. That was so funny. So yeah, full refund. And I get to keep the stuff too. The stuff wasn't even broken or anything, as far as I'm aware. I haven't opened the package yet, but full refund. You know what? I'm not gonna complain about that. I'm not gonna complain. That wasn't my intention. What's up, Sap? Oop. So yeah, guys, complain to Amazon. You get refunds. Like, it was just so quick. It was just so quick. I was just like, the person was just like, here, we can have you can have a full refund and keep the stuff for a gesture of goodwill. I'm like, hell yeah, let's go. I'm down with that. What are you doing, Sap? Don't chew it. Don't chew it, you little freak. Don't do it. He's a little weirdo. I love him though. Hold on, guys. You can't actually see what I'm doing. One sec. We have the body is at the bottom. Then we have upper arms. Have the lower arms. What are you sniffing around for, you little criminal? He knows. He knows he's the criminal. What are you doing? Don't wag your tail. Does anybody else's cats do like a full, like a tail wag, but it's like a whole full body shake too? I'm gonna call this the creature because I don't actually know what they're called. They're just creatures. And then we save this as a Photoshop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Seppi. That is my book. That's sacred. Okay, it was 5. Coolio. We go over here. We do back over here. No. Actually, do you know what? Actually, they don't actually go for my books downstairs. They sit on like the first and second shelf, but that's about as far as they go. He does try and go for them if he's throwing a tantrum, but as soon as I stand up, he's like, "Whoa," and he leaves. But for the most part, they don't actually touch my books. Okay, so we have this one here. What a little criminal. What a criminal. It's like, they know what they're doing as well. They know what they're doing. Yeah, we got a tune. Okay, so we have this. So I'm gonna grab this. Ugh, no, I totally get that. I totally get that. Okay, so that's gonna be the first one. Then this is gonna be up here. And then that's gonna go from here off here. Just gonna lift it up. And it's gonna get thrown off the thing. Why is it making it smaller? All right, that's just gonna go there. And then when it goes back over here, it'll go from here to here. Annoying thing is that it actually goes over. Can I move these up in the hierarchy? I can. Hey. That hand's weird, but it's fine. Why does it go bigger and then smaller? That's really weird. Oops. Because so far, I think I need to get the body so it moves a little bit too. Then welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Why am I going in jail? I've done nothing. No. Refuse. I refuse. Jamin, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Ooh, what type of donuts did you get? Cauldrons. What can they do? Fair enough. Fair enough. Not gonna lie. The place I get a load of frozen food from, they I don't know how new they are, but they've started doing like boxes of like jam donut balls, and you just stick them in the air fryer for like literally 2 minutes. But it makes the dough warm, obviously cooked, obviously, but like the dough is warm, but the jam is still cold. Oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. Me and Lydia have decided that we will take them up on their offer of like 6 for £10 or something like that. And there's like 12 donuts in each box. So we're just like, hell yeah, we've got like 3 boxes of donuts each. Like, let's go. It is. It really is. Nice. Man, donuts are just good, man. What on earth? I didn't even do anything. Oh my god, that's just funny. I'm so sorry, guys. If you ever commission me to animate something, that's what's gonna happen. I'm not a fan of marzipan. I don't like the flavor of it, but I appreciate that people love marzipan and that it can go with like things. Yeah, my nan gets like, imagine like a box of chocolates, but it's marzipan pieces instead, and it's like full marzipan, and I'm just there like, no, no, no. Yeah, it's grim. Sorry, guys, flashbang. The babies, the little man, and the little lady. One sec, guys.
It fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger to bite down on my jugular, to feel the warmth fill your mouth and run over even as you drink deep. Good. Good. A test of your
What are you guys doing? What are you doing in my chat? Why do we have a feet command being put into chat? Oh, I need to change it. I need to change the emote dance. Did the music work at least? It probably came up with the music that's playing right now. I need to change that. Yeah, music. Yeah, that's fine. I honestly, I wasn't expecting anybody to redeem the Emmett dance. No, you guys carry on. I need to know. Yeet. Okay, let's go. Last emote, guys, that I need to animate today. Let's go. Yeah, no, it's my fault. I'm gonna change it now, actually. Because otherwise I'll just forget to. No, I don't have the Stoller one anymore. It is lost in my hard drive. Channel points. Sorry. It's somewhere. It's somewhere for sure. Sorry, guys. That's next door. That one I saw came through. Okay. That's been sorted. Why are we barking? You know what? I'm gonna let you guys do what you want. I'm gonna let you guys do what you want. It does. Oh, I can't even. I mean, I can turn it up. That like so Spotify's at 80% right now. I could turn it up more, but then I'd forget. They don't have Oreo crumbs. Diabolical. Because I don't want to blow anybody's eardrums. You know what I mean? But then again, I always go by the thing of I'd rather my stream be too loud and people turn it down than it be too quiet and they can't hear me, even at full volume. You know what I mean? No. Then no. No. Don't know why the other hand just does that. I'm not entirely sure. It's just frozen at that. Lol. It was. It was. Don't worry, no one commented on my comment on milkshakes earlier. but the whole sentence didn't have the word milkshake in it at all. No one commented on it. I was very disappointed in chat. Very disappointed. How? How do you, right, get away with that emote? How? It's clearly not obvious enough to the AI. Right, we gotta yeet this. This one I've got a feeling I can make this a really short emote. You go over here. Well, I messed that arm up, didn't I? I wonder if I can, like, literally just have it like this. And then have it like that. And then I can grab this lower arm. And have that. Why does someone have the Illuminati? You know what? You know what? I think I've gotten to a point where I Oh, they don't name it up there. Where I just don't I just don't question other people's emotes anymore. Okay, that needs to be a little bit slower. Even though technically in the animation, his elbow does become his shoulder, but like, you know, I think that's okay. I don't know how I feel about this animation. So otherwise it's gonna be really weird if I try and like it's this arm here. One, it's underneath the pauldrons, which is really annoying. That's fine down here. I'm gonna make this. Oops. Because then it makes it small for some reason. I don't know why. That's really weird that it does that. I'm gonna Google this a sec, guys. Oh, okay. I've done the wrong type of deformer on there. That's why. Because the one that I've used is a warp deformer, which moves vertices in a straight line. So I need to use a rotation deformer, which is you? Yes. I had pizza on the weekend. It was Domino's. Honestly, it's the only pizza place around here now that I can eat without suffering. Ooh, what was on it? I've asked chat to do that for me, and it was a tomato base. There was garlic spread, jalapenos. I think there was pineapples on there too, and I think there was a certain type of meat too. Honestly, it was nice. I've got a feeling if I do this, I've got to make those arms separate. I don't remember how you. I don't know how you move these. Yeah, okay. So sick. They did have that. They did have that. They've got a couple of pizzas that have is it Nijuya? How you pronounce that? Basil, pesto, chorizo, chicken strips, tomatoes, goat cheese, green peppers, tomatoes. Nice. Nice. I think there was a new one. They've got a chicken drizzle here too. Chicken pesto. I personally don't like pesto, so I was like, you know what, I'll just go with the normal I think it was chicken bacon.
Oh my god!
Oh my god. That actually scared me. Hold on, let me snooze the ads. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're having a good day today. What were you doing, Pepsi? What were you doing? For anybody who's new here, I'm Catherine Dessou. I'm a necromancer here on Twitch. I'm a cat right now because I'm in between models, so I've been a cat for a couple of months. What am I doing today? I do art during the week, but on a Tuesday and a Saturday we play games. Except this week. Who did that? Who did that? This week we've got a bit of a weird stream week because I gotta change my stuff around because my mom's visiting on Thursday and Friday. So yeah. But what were you doing? What were you doing, Pepsi? Outer Wilds? Ooh, that's the space one, right? That's what I'm like with Blueprints right now. Like, I've already played the game and I got to a certain point. But I'm replaying it. I'm just like, what? But what does this mean? That Wait, what one am I thinking of? There's one that's just like exploration, right? Ah, that's the one that I'm thinking of. Why are they so... Why? The numbers! I have no idea what you're on about, Sam. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real. Yeah, I have to have, like... My brain's just turned off. I've got, like, a Google Doc with all my notes in for Blueprints. No, I don't. I don't. I know nothing. I sit in my room all day and look at TikToks. I'm gonna be real with you. That's all I do. That's all I do. I don't have the brain for anything else during the day, so I just sit here scrolling through TikTok. But anybody from the raid, if you need to raid and run, that is totally cool. But if you want to lurk, that is also cool. I'm gonna be going on for like another hour or so. There's gonna be some ads in like 4 minutes. We're currently this doesn't look right, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We're doing some animations for Ash's emotes today. Like, they're so silly. They're just so silly. Let me go through them. And we got little stabbies. Little stabbies. There's this one too that I just finished. So he's just chilling. And he's like, oh, I need to wake up. So right now, I'm currently doing this one, and it's weird right now. Oh, I edited the arms. I edited the arms. It's fine. It's fine. But if you do need to raid and run, that is totally cool. That is totally cool. I was gonna say something else, but honestly, I've forgotten. My brain is all over the place today. Okay, you know we did it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to take these off and have them as separate things. Can I separate them? It's not what I want, but also I do want that. Okay. No problem, Pepsi. No problem. I appreciate the raid. I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much for bringing everybody in here. That's my next door neighbor. Okay, so if I just separate these arms, separate them. What is that one? That one is the right one. I'm sorry. I can't help it. It has a mind of its own. Coffee, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Oh my god. Get rid of you. So moth. We get rid of this rotation. Yeah. There's a full one too. Hold on, let me get it up. It's an actual emote. It's an actual emote on stream. It's like a full one. It is. It looks really good, Zen. Okay, the pauldrons look fine. Is that for a car coffee? Speak to me like I'm 5. Because I have no idea. Ah, I see. Oh, I need to get rid of this one. No, it's the upper arms I need to get rid of. Yep. Upper arm. Right. The thingy that turns the vroom vroom into ah. Okay, I get it. I get it. I understand. That there. That's gonna be normal. Then we have. Oh, I don't want this one. Okay, that's how you do the spinny spin. Okay, so that's fine there. So wait. It's both very fragile and very expensive. Basically, a snake chain metal bracelet. My God, between two pulleys. If the transmission was cooked, I may as well like the car. Ah, I see. I see. I see. Why aren't you? That's fine. That to do that. Ah, okay. I see. I see. It's not the upper arm I need to change. So it's this part where I need to actually rotate this very quickly. Wait, why are you over there? Okay, that's that. Go back down there. It is. It's pink. Pink supremacy. Yeah, because that will pretty much, so it goes up to this one, and then it needs to move here very quickly. That's not gonna rotate or anything. Okay, that needs to be a lot faster. Okay, that still looks weird. Unless I make it very, very quick. Nah, see? A weird thing. So either... Can I move that, actually? Oh, hey, I can. Oh, but it'd be really weird. Okay, no, I don't want that. Trying to figure it out. Like, I know what I want to do, but having it move that quickly... To be fair, though, going from here to then moving it back... That's a very good emote. I'm gonna be real with you, Coffee. Little cat jam. That's amazing. Because the arm doesn't... It'd be great if the arm followed that. Like, this part that goes across is totally fine. Like, that's fine. It's this part here. Unless it moves at this point here. So it does that. And it moves up too low. I think it needs to be very, very quick. So almost instant, I think. Yeah, like that. It's not the best, but I think it's the best I can do. And if you think about it, it's going to be like this big anyway. So you're not really going to be able to see it? I actually don't think I've ever been like hungover, but then again, I drink a lot of water anyway, so that popcorny is so adorable. I love it so much. It's so cute. Yeah, you can't really see it change when it's like small like that. Obviously, you can see when it's big. I think that should be fine. And I need to do the same thing with this one down here. Man, I need to like eat so much cake. Oh, I can't cook any. Do you reckon I can make shortbread in an air fryer? I've got a bake function. Because, like, shortbread's just flour, sugar, and butter, right? Maybe a little bit of vanilla, but I don't think I have vanilla. Or at least, I don't think I have safe vanilla. I don't want this one either. That's a spoiler. I'm pretty sure it's longer than 10 hours. I did used to watch this streamer where he's going through the Xenoblade games, but he had like a sub goal to watch all of the cutscenes like one after the other on stream. He was there, and I shit you not, he was there for like 12 hours. A bit long. I think he had to stop at 12 hours and like go to bed and then come back and do the rest of it. There's so many cutscenes in Xenoblade. Yeah, I have no idea when it comes to the Kingdom Hearts. Like, I think I played number 2. The only, like, I rage quit. 13 years ago, I rage quit Kingdom Hearts because I couldn't get past the guy with the sitar, and Donald is just ass. He's such a bad healer. He would heal me after I died. I'm like, thanks, Donald. Thanks. So I rage quit. I never played it again. Wait, that's going to be weird too. No, that's fine because that's like underneath, so that's fine. And that's fast enough, I think. Yeah, Donald is just no. He really does. He does just yell Sora like a Pokemon. Um, left arm. Left arm. No problem, Doug. No problem. Thank you so much for coming along today. Have some good EPs. I think it doesn't matter how old you are or when this song came out, it will always be true. Always. Um, ooh, will you get Moth? Not today. No Moth today. That's someone's got a skateboard earlier too. I don't know who though. That's 2 skateboards. You've got one for each foot. And then if you get a fourth one, if you get a third and fourth one, you can like lie down on them. It won't be comfortable. You can lie down on them and just like go down a hill. Yes. Give one to Shaq. I'm trying to figure out what this needs to do. The guy who built an entire suit from rollerblades in the... Really? Someone did that? It's gonna really bother me. That, I mean, it's fine. Like, really small. Like, you barely notice it, to be fair. And it's gonna be the same color as the thingy. As the one up here. I think that's what's putting me off, is the fact that it's not the same color as the arm. Like, the upper arm. And that's purely so I could see what I was doing. Okay. I think that one might be okay if... Like, yeah, I think it's one of those ones where it's like, don't look at this one too close. It's the, it's this arm down here. This arm down here. This one. It's sort of like... Because I don't have this type of transformer on it, a rotation deformer even. When I rotate it, it shrinks. When it, like, rotates to be downwards, which I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Like, right now, it doesn't look great because I think it's close up and you can see it. But when it's small, it's not as noticeable. Like, that's literally how big it's gonna be on stream, on, like, in a chat. So you can't really see it that much. You know what I mean? I'm gonna see what Ash thinks. Yeah, it's one of those things, like, with emotes, like, you can totally get away with some stuff because they're gonna be seen, like, I suppose it depends on what, like, what channel or, like, whatever you have, if people do use the enlarged bit things, you know? But I think when it's small, and obviously these are all going to be the same color anyway, they're not going to be, like, different shades or anything, so it'll probably be less noticeable anyway because it's going to be the same. I'll see what Ash thinks. Honestly, animated emotes are like, some of them can be really hard to do. Oh, you are here. You are here. Let me just run the animation at like the different thingies for a bit. So you can see. Um. Um. Yeah. No. It's really weird. And then if I zoom it out, so it's roughly the size of an emote. Maybe that. Maybe it doesn't look as bad. Well, I don't think it's bad, but like, you know. Obviously, I am going to be changing the little ball thing to the little creature thing. Um, but it's going to have the same animation anyway, so that's just updating a layer, so that's okay. Yeah, it does. It looks more like a push. Um, the one thing I can think of is I'm trying to think. Trying to think of like how to get it, because it's like if I was drawing it frame by frame, I think it would be easier to do what I want to do, which is like obviously I still want to do the yeet thing, but because I don't do it that way, it's like maybe this. Because in my head, the only thing I can think of is this is gonna look weird because there's no arm attached to it, but is have it so it goes up like this and then up here and then that way, if that makes sense. Yeah, because the body doesn't actually move that much. Like, where is it? It should go that way and then that way. Which is why I left this one last, because I knew it would be the hardest one for me to like try and figure out, if that makes sense. 'Cause, yeah, it does. It goes up here. Maybe if I move this arm up for this action here, make this lean a little bit more. And have it go higher up, maybe? Yeah, then this arm could be, like... It could stay where it is. Or... hear me out here. That... I don't know what it is, but it's the anime thing. It's the anime thing where it's the two hands. Do you know what I mean? I don't know what it's called. I think it's from like Dragon Ball or something. So both the arms go this way. They go to the left with the lean to, and then it will still have this motion of like technically being pushed, but it will be more of a... maybe it's the... maybe is it too slow? I'm gonna do my first idea. I'm gonna put this up here. Yeah, if we put this one back. See, then it looks weird. Why are you screaming, Tiny? Why are you screaming? Why you scream? Fuck. No, how I've done it is, if I get rid of the pauldrons, you can see the different layers. I don't know, pauldrons. That's the upper arm, and then this is the lower arm. So they're all separate layers. Don't have to straight and just swing out a bit. Oh, like I sort of already did beforehand, just out a bit more. Where is this? This is in the middle. So it will go here, and then it will... Yeah, because it swings out anyway. Or at least the upper arm does. I think I might have to, like, separate this layer. I might have to separate this layer. What I'll do is I'll just move it anyway, just so it'll be like that. Why are you doing that? Yeah, I think I know what you're on about. Why is that not moving? I think it's this arm. No, it's okay. Like, honestly, having some input, because like honestly I have no idea what I'm doing, to be honest. So it's fine, Coffee. If I go silent, I'm just like literally thinking about it. I'm not like annoyed or anything. I'm just trying to like figure it out in my head. If we get rid of that. What? What's that little middle part there? Oh, I see. Not if it's an over the shoulder throw though. Why are you being weird? Let me see if I can get a reference, because it's the one that I don't actually have a reference for to see how someone else does it. Okay, so other emotes, they have the throwing arm actually behind the body. Because, like, yeet, I feel like is something different than throw. I'm not getting any yeet ones other than the actual word yeet, and I don't want that. Yeah, a lot of, like, the throw emotes that I can find, the throwing arm is behind. So, I mean, it would need to redraw it, but, like, that's fine. I don't mind doing that. But then the ones that, yeah, so it would be sort of like from a three-quarter view even. And the throwing arm would be this one, because it needs to go this way, the way that it's throwing it. So it would be this one. I don't know. Um. Oh, where? Because I feel like with Live 2D, the actual throw motion is too much, you know? On VGen. Um. Wait, how do you spell? Oh no, no, I found him. Um. Because the thing with Daga's emotes is that they're done by frame, right? Or at least from what I've seen, anyway. No, there isn't. Yeah, for sure. No, I don't want that. I don't want that. Yeah, there's not a lot of throw emotes. Wait. Mm. Yeah, like there's not really much in terms of reference. And I feel like with what I do, I've got to do it to what I can do in Live 2D. Because the only thing I can think of is if I grab this, um, let me turn this off. The only thing I can think of is having it so it spins all the way around and goes that way. What is that? I don't know what that is. Um, Because like they're originally like that. That's how they start. Like that's how they start. And that's how I got to this one. Oh wait, the stuff isn't even on. But like Ash said, it looks too much of a push emote. No idea where the arm's going down here. I'm gonna be absolutely real with you. The arm just disappears. Um, unless I sort of like get this arm of making it go down there. I have it up here. Then that's gonna be weird if I do that. Because then it will cross. Yeah, no, I don't like that. I don't know where that arm goes. I'm gonna be honest. Unless I make that push faster. Ooh, nice squid, nice. So that's where it starts, and that's where it pushes it. So maybe if I... What is that? That's that. If I maybe move this closer? So it's got a little bit more force in it, maybe? This needs to be a little bit slower. I mean, that's better with it faster. You know? Try flipping the arm horizontally for the outstretch. It should disappear behind the trying. Okay. Let me figure that out. Nope, not that one. If I rotate that back, or wherever it goes. Like that. I think maybe if I make him lean a bit more. Maybe. That's probably going to be tomorrow's problem, though. I think it's slowly getting there. It's just a pain because you've got to be like, you got to think about it with Live 2D with what you can do and stuff. Okay, we'll go and find someone to raid. I need to go and make dinner, so I don't know who to leave you with, guys. Can we just go and raid Chris? I think I've already raided Chris this week. No, wait, no, it's a Monday. It doesn't count. It's a Monday. Let's go and raid Chris. I know I can leave everybody with Chris. He is doing Gundam making. What am I doing this week? Tomorrow I'm going to be working on more of these. Hopefully I can get the animation done. Because then I can do everything. I can do all of like the colors and stuff like that. What else do I need to do today? This week even. Thursday stream is on Wednesday. I'm going to be doing the stuff I usually do on a Wednesday, which is like my social media stuff. So I will be putting up like lo-fi, the lo-fi game that I usually put up for that sort of stuff. So you guys won't be able to see what I'm doing, but I'll be doing that anyway. Because I can't not do the social like videos and everything because otherwise I won't do them and I won't have anything for next week. So I need to do them. That's the plan. I'm not streaming on Thursday and I'm not streaming on Friday either. Because my mom's visiting, but I will be streaming on Saturday. I don't know what I'm doing on Saturday, so we'll figure that out. I'm probably it is cooler here now, so I can probably maybe start Resident Evil 4. Maybe I'll see, because I have it on console and it heats up my room like super bad. But we shall see. We shall see. But we're gonna go raid Chris. No, she's not. She's told me I'm not allowed more cats. No, my mom don't cook. My mom don't cook. No, she's taking me out for food. We're gonna have some Italian American food on Thursday. Don't know what we're doing on Friday though. But yeah, no, my mom doesn't cook. She doesn't cook. She used to. She used to, but now she doesn't. My mom, my brother and dad have to fend for themselves now. But anyway, thank you everybody for coming along today. Hope everybody has a nice rest of their Monday, and I will see you guys in the next stream. Bye.